Hmm. Oh, man. Oh. Where the stuff is it?
Yeah. It's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if you don't like it. I know, it was so bloody stupid this morning. I forget to get in the hills. I looked at the back too. Sat next to the couch.
Oh, where is it? Oh, there we go. Found one. Oh.
That'll explain why it's probably been very sore all day.
Oh. So, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Mm. Hello. Share it to yourself. Lying, ling, ling, linging. Hello, Dave. Welcome in. Oh my! Try to put that on the head. I think so. Oof. Miles away. Mm-hmm. Sheesh. 17,000. Nice. Oh my. Three attempts left. First time. Nope. Okay. Checks crowns. Oh well. So how are we all? 12 degrees. Thumbs up, shares done. Well, thank you. Can I ask you a question? Do you have any content on your channel? Somebody in my chat. Oh. Mm. Um, How could we lose to Morocco? Ray, I have sent you messages on Messenger, right? I don't know if you've seen them, but I've sent you messages. I'm hoping if you go on the Facebook side of things, Wendy and I left a comment on the live video that happened at the church. I don't use Facebook. Well, we put 2 comments up. Wendy and I put a comment each, handing over our sincere condolences to the family. And I also took screenshots of you, because I was watching it on the YouTube side at the very start, and I saw you
See that?
running around after El Zach. He is a terror.
See that new person?
Mm.
Don't give them one you shout because they come in again. They've got 4.92k accepts.
Becca got it. Thank you. Yeah. I'll say this just now. After all the heat is now kind of half settled, and probably I'm looking at the McGinn penalty shout out, definitely. Out of all of them, I'm saying this now. McGinn's penalty was a stonewaller. I think McTominay's one, he was looking for it. My personal opinion, I could be wrong. But McGinn's was definitely a penalty. But, here's the big but. At the moment, Scotland have got a 99% chance of going through. However, it reduces the percentage with every goal that Brazil score against Scotland on the 24th. The 24th is the big one. 24 degrees. Right, Ray, since you're already in Miami, where's that piece of paper? Can you do me a favor, brother? Type in weather 33056, please. Now, I'm trying to do this to 11 o'clock. Right, I know we're only like 16 minutes shy. When it gets to 11 o'clock, I'm hoping from yesterday onwards that we continue at 11 o'clock, and 11 o'clock my time, which is 6 p.m. every night until including the 24th. We are wanting to see what Miami holds for us.
At the moment, it's 31 degrees there.
Oh man!
With 9 mile per hour winds and 64% humidity.
Right? Can someone?
That's near enough as hot as what it was here today.
Well,
that's slightly hotter than what it was here today.
I'm much less humid down there. Man, the problem we've got, us Scots have never done well in heat, right?
Nobody really does well in heat unless you.
Us Scots are renowned for not doing well in heat, right? Now, this is my argument. We need to find a place in Brazil, like the hottest place in Brazil. And this is a Google question. Where is the hottest place in Brazil? And we need to run that on a Nightbot weather system. Because, hazard a hunch here. I've got a hunch here. If it's hotter in Brazil, then it's like Tallahassee. Well, here's the thing though, Ray. Listen to me. The hottest place in Brazil, I need to compare their temperature in centigrade, because that's all I can deal with. I don't deal Fahrenheit. Need to compare the hottest place in Brazil and Miami Gardens. Because if that's the case, that Brazil play in extremely hot conditions, then I can see Brazil wiping the floor with Scotland. We've never done well in heat. We've never done well in heat. And that's a fact. No. And at the moment, I've got a bigger concern than what's actually happening with the Scotland players. It's what's happening to our beloved football club. Apparently, somebody somewhere has said that Alistair Johnston, his agent, has been in talks with Fulham. If he goes, then that's another player out the door and nothing being brought in. We have virtually no players in the door as we speak. And the problem you've got, you have this pre-season friendlies which happen in July. The season for Scottish football, as in like your club teams, our first game is on the 3rd of August, when we have had 0 people in the door at Celtic Park. If you talk about overhaul, it's a full team. You need an extra goalkeeper. Silasalo, as good as he is, you need a new goalkeeper, right? We need a number one. Silasalo has proved himself to be a number one goalkeeper, but I need someone like a wall. And when I say a wall, someone like Fraser Forster, for example, or Joe Hart, right? Hey, broski, what you saying? Welcome in, Daniel. Right, so you've got that. Defence-wise, Carter Vickers, who's a centre-back, Cameron Carter Vickers, he's out injured. There was a chance that he would never play football again. That might still be on the cards. That he might have had his last match. But at the moment, he is still on the Celtic books. The other injury that we've got is Jota. He's had a relapse in his rehabilitation to get back into fitness, and he's out until November time. It could be longer, depending. Now, you've got players already on the pitch that are already been told to leave, i.e. Rio Tati. I just call him Haggis, Sleeps and Tatties because he's as useless as a haggis. Haggises are useless. They really are. So, Haggis, Sleeps and Tatties, Rio Hatate is already told whoever that he wants to go. The only 2 players that we know of who have signed a contract has been James Forrest for a year's extension. The same guy here, right? This will be his 19th consecutive year at Celtic. He's never been at any other club. He wanted his career to start at Celtic, and he said he's going to end it at Celtic. There's never been an extension added with Calmac, meaning Callum McGregor. There's been numerous talks that he was going to go to Saudi Arabia, i.e. Dubai. Sorry, I'm yawning. I.e. Dubai, right? To join Brendan Rodgers' football team in Dubai, and to get $250,000 a week, which is like quadruple what he's getting now. There's talks of that. There's talks of Iniacho. The fans love him, but the only problem is his fitness. He can't last 90 minutes. He's a fantastic substitute to come on off the bench with like 20 to 30 minutes to go of a game, and he'll score goals. Young, what we call Young Oldinho, he has signed a contract to keep him there. But in all truth, it's near enough 10 players that we're going to have to get in this pitch. Engels is going. What do you call his face? Nottingham Forest put a bid in for him in January when Celtic were still in the Europa League. £25 million transfer. Nottingham Forest wanted. So I'm looking at the club level before I'm looking at the international squad. Club level at the moment, we don't have a team. We really don't. And it's going to get worse. If Alistair Johnston goes, that's it. You may as well just say that 80 of the players that have been there are gone. I mean, Dave, who's in chat, well, hopefully he's still here for me discussing this. Am I spot on for what I'm saying? At least 10 players that we need in. I mean, it's that bad, right? That there's a player called Sriracha. Becca made brownies. So delicious. Ray, tell Becca when I say hello. And tell Becca also that she's more than welcome to come into my live stream to say hello.
No, she's busy with the kids with you.
As well as your other two delights, Dylan and Lucas. Yeah. So looking at this picture of our club level is a shambles. Can she hear me, Ray? Can Becca hear me? Absolute shambles at club level. International team, I don't know if Celtic are going to have any international players apart from Anthony Ralston, Tony Ralston, the Bricky. He's in the Scotland squad. Kieran Tierney's in the Scotland squad. But Tierney hobbled off there injured last night. So if this was a Celtic game, right? Turn it on its head. Last night's Scotland match. If that was a Celtic game and Tierney came off injured, who is in that spot to back him up? Nobody. Zero, zilch, nada. And here's the thing. Sarachi is at Boca Juniors and they've said that he can go for less money. Now, it's a no-brainer for me. Why ain't Celtic signing him? Ray, it was 71 seconds on the clock. It wasn't 30. That was a bit of exaggeration on your department, but it was 71 seconds. "71 seconds on the clock. And we couldn't equalise. I mean, we did have last night, but as I say, if Celtic want, if you want to put down like the Scotland squad, right? The way I look at it, Kieran Tierney came off injured. Sarachi isn't there to back him up. Catfish stealing shrimp is what it was. Pretty much. I mean, I know Morocco's a really good side, but to hold them to a 1-0 win, which can a lot more, says something. But when Scotland did go forward, they were struggling. So our biggest test is to come. And as far as I'm concerned, Steve Clarke. Now, Brazil won 3-0 last night. I watched 2 of the goals go in, and I turned my live stream off. I went, well, you know what's going to happen here. It's going to be an absolute hiding demand. But Haiti managed to only get 3 goals past them. My main concern is, what does Steve Clarke do? Does he go to the Brazil game and go all out attack and try and win? Or does he put on 6 in defence with, you get 11 players on the pitch, 6 in defence, so that leaves 5. Well, 4 players out front, 2 in midfield and a striker. Well, 3 in midfield and a striker. Defence wins games. So is an all-out attack, Ray. So is an all-out attack. I mean, do we go to the Brazil game and just tell them, look, we're not scared of you. Let's have it. If it was me as a Scotland manager, I've played this formation. 4 at the back, diamond shape in the middle of the pitch, 1 just behind the striker, so you're feeding both strikers, and just say, get on with it. Go show Brazil that we're not scared. It's the only way I can see it happening. So I see it. We were very defensive last night and we didn't win it. So it just shows you. I mean, theoretically, Scotland aren't out of this World Cup just yet. The percentages have said that Scotland are going to get through. But also the percentages are saying for every goal that Brazil put against Scotland decreases drastically. Becca, if you can hear me, can you send L brownies across the pond? Brownies sound good, like.
Won't even make it the States.
Brownies sound good. Brownies are delicious. Oh man, get in there. Oh my. It's actually devil's food cake with chocolate frosting. Tastes like brownies, but better. Oh, devils. Oh man. I know what the devil's chocolate cake is. It's similar to a cake that was in Matilda.
No, it's similar to it's just like chocolate cake basically. That's all it is.
Yeah, I remember the chocolate cake that was in Matilda.
I don't care. I've not seen Matilda, but you also get red chocolate cake, which is nice.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm sure it's
Wait,
Matilda.
thank you for the devil's food cake, but red velvet, yes please.
Because the person that I'm thinking of, there's a kid, preferably a boy. Well, he was a boy who sat at a table and ate a whole cake, and this thing was super huge. I remember the lines to the part of the film. There was blood, sweat, and tears put into making this chocolate cake, and there must have been at least double layers of sponge laced in chocolate. The thing was massive. So yeah. I agree. Devil's food cake. Nice, nice, nice. I did the most manly thing ever today.
England's now copying Scotland.
Oh, what now?
Not like how we're starting the Tartan Army is like no Scotland, no party.
Aye.
England's starting that too.
What? No England, no party.
Yes, on that white towel.
Oh. Can they not go and get their own things? They always have to copy us. I had a barbecue earlier.
Well, both did.
So, I was El Chefaroo for that. And to have El Barbecue, barbecue is the best. Well, I had cooked sausages. I cooked burgers and Chinese pork loin steaks. And
See that third Chinese pork steak you gave me?
uh,
I half didn't give it to the dogs.
and I also I had a bottle of beer with it. Cheese on it, of course. I even had a sausage on a bun with cheese and apple and pear chutney, which is delicious. So if you ever get a chance to have an apple and pear chutney, take it because it is yum. Patrick, so you had a bottle of beer.
And silly Wendy forgot to have her medication this morning.
7.3%.
So I've had it all not that long, well, 2 hours ago.
Ray, I can't wait for you to come across here. I really can't.
Well, the kids would have loved that colour fun day today.
We had a colour run here today, but basically what you do is it includes adults. There's a colour run for all ages. You don't have to run, you can just walk if you wish to. And what they do is, right, at the very start, they put like wet paint all over you with water cannons or whatever else, right?
Wet powder paint, basically.
Right, basically, they soak you, right? So while you're wet, then you go on this. You can do a run, you can do a walk, right? It doesn't matter what speed you go at or what pace you go at. You get to a bit of the course and I've got powder. We got like 3 inches of rain today. Well, honestly, today was
You
hot.
end up in all sorts of colours
So,
everywhere, all over your hair.
You get
face,
basically
back, front, legs, arms.
you get covered in basically this multicolored powder: blue, green, pink, orange, yellow, red, purple. You're basically covered, and you're like that all day until you go home and basically go for a shower and whatever else. It's something fun, right? So Wendy and I were there today, but we didn't do the fun run part. And I was like, right, okay. So our old next door neighbour came up to us and she says, well, I asked her, she says, well, what are you doing this afternoon? And she says, nothing really. I says, well, fancy hanging out then? She says, yeah, we'll drop you off at your house and pick up your swimming stuff and go in a hot tub. Like, okay, that's fine. So what happened was, before going to the hot tub, did a barbecue. I had a barbecue, cracked open a McEwen's Champion 7.3%. I tell you, that beer you're going to love, Ray. You're going to love that. I had a barbecue and then end up in a hot tub. Ended up in a hot tub. So, yeah. All good. But Wendy's also been looking at golf places. Now, believe it or not, there's a golf course.
I didn't search for it. It was on the feed.
Um, there's a golf course that actually gives you international prices if you are out of if you don't stay. You can. You can't lose with those. Nope. Yeah, I did a man. I was in like my man zone today. 18 holes before that is an epic day. 18 holes. Oh, Ray, let's say I can't wait for you guys to come across here. I really can't.
So much to do.
There is so much to do, and the thing is, you can't just come across here for a week. You're going to have to like. You can't even stay here 2 weeks. You've got to take it in. You need to be here for at least a month, if not longer,
Honestly.
to experience this place. And I'm not just talking where I am. I'm talking like out with. You've got to be here to take it all in. But yeah, there's a golf course that does international tickets. I can't remember how much it is.
Well, I can't mind, but it's a lot cheap. I think it was a bit cheaper than.
It's a lot cheaper than.
Scottish person doing
Eh?
it. I think it was slightly cheaper than somebody from Scotland, for somebody from out of Scotland. Cheaper than a Scottish person, basically. Oh my.
That's the same thing here. You would need a few months for Florida, a year for the whole of the US. Yeah.
Yeah, the amount that's over
I
here.
mean, the amount of stuff that's over here, honestly, it's phenomenal.
It's not just in.
It's not just a case of wham bam, like we're just going here and that's it. I mean, you'd have to like take it all in. I mean, I've been to some beautiful places in Scotland. I really have. I've been to some really dodgy places in Scotland, but I mean, I've been. The majority of it's been phenomenal. Oh man. Anybody there? Oof. Oh. I mean, to be honest, you're right. If I was to ever go to the States, I would definitely like Florida, obviously. I mean, it has to be on the bucket list. Texas has to be on the bucket list. Georgia's got to be on the bucket list. Minnesota's got to be on the bucket list. Oh man, how did I miss? Come on. All good places. And then I'd have to, just for absolute, just because I say I've done it, I'd have to go to Trout Heaven. I'd have to go to Montana for Trout Heaven. New England for lobsters. And then, I mean, I would definitely go to Boston. I'd have to go to Boston. Just because the Tartan Army have been there. Where are you from, Scotland? What? You're still here? No, I came after World Cup. And the only reason I want to go to Boston is so I can hear them. Can you put your kebab off the floor? Jokes, obviously. You know what I mean? You have to pick your kid up off the floor. You got to park a car. Boston sausage with onions sandwich. Can't beat best. I mean, I've seen a thing in Lidl's here, and I'm very curious. And the thing is, it's like, should I buy it?
What?
And it's in the reduce section.
What is it?
And it's called Seafood Boil.
Oh, I've seen that advertised in there.
Now, should I go to the reduce section in Lidl's tomorrow and buy the seafood boil ingredients? Because I know that the seafood boil is like right up American Street. You know what I mean? It's like American Avenue. I thought it was a corner, but obviously not. Seafood boil. See, the other thing I really want to try is gumbo.
Where did you get fish or everything went across?
Well, I can't remember. Seafood boil, yes. Shrimp, crawfish, crabs, potatoes, corn on the cob, spicy seasoning, delicious. Well, this thing's like in a seasoning. There's a seasoning in with this, right? Well, I need to buy the other fishy parts, obviously. But I mean, I've seen like Louisiana, and they do a fish boil, a seafood boil, and it is delicious. It's like I want that. Oh, down in Louisiana, in the New Orleans. You know something? People go on about like great musicians, and I tell you something. Chuck Berry has got to definitely be. It's on there. You know what I mean? It's who can anybody not love Chuck Berry? He's funny and an awesome songwriter. I mean, Johnny B. Good. Come on, that is like icon of all icons music. God, I love Chuck Berry. Go, go, Johnny, go, go, Johnny, go. Johnny be good. It's just iconic. Well, of course it is, man. I mean, I'm pretty well educated on music. I really am. Gotta go for dinner. See you all later. What's for dinner, Ray? What we having? What's for dinner? Sushi rolls. Well, do not forget soy sauce. You need soy sauce. Oh no! Not wasabi. No.
Everybody's different.
No. Oh, off the post and in. No wasabi. No. Demolition. Same old Celtic always winning. Same old Celtic always winning. Boing. What happened there? Oh yes, my ball. My ball. Are you still here, Dave? I don't know if you are or not. But if anybody's new or watching in the background, please remember to smash the thumbino button. Pretty please. Would I be right in saying, Dave, that it all started falling apart for Celtic in what, 2003? Not 2003, 2023. 20 years after. Yeah, so 2023 is when Celtic started falling apart to what we've got now. Am I right in saying that? Well, you could say 2003. Realistically, you could say 2003. Because I've done nothing else since. Hmm. Right, so 25, 26 as manager. So 2020. I must be right there. 2023. Because I'm sure fucking, what do you call it? 23. 23, 24 season. I'm sure was rat. 24, 25 season was rat. So yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking that to be the way I'm looking at it. So Coach said that he treated us like we were a Honda Civic. Treated us like we were a Honda Civic. Then we kind of went to, I wouldn't say a Ferrari, but I mean, we went from a Honda Civic to a Subaru Impreza. Now we are looking at a squad that's, and I don't mean to be disrespectful to anybody that is a Celtic supporter in my chat, but we are definitely a Robert Reliant. Well, Reliant Robin, whatever you want to call him. I say I call him Robin. Blah, 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 blah. Man, you can even call it a G-Wiz if you wanted to go down that. Bubble car. Now, a bubble car will get you from A to B, right? But they are not practical. They are tiny, useless, and pointless. A G-Wiz is exactly the same. So yeah, my understandings here are hello, Auntie Betty. I say that, darling.
Yes.
Could you Google something for me, please?
Okay, give me a few to an HP at the moment.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say once you've done what you need to do, right? I'd like you to Google the worst car in history, or the worst car brand in history, because guarantee it, Celtic are going to be the worst car brand in history.
Who?
Celtic,
Why you saying that?
because Celtic have got a problem. 10 players are needing replaced, right? We've got roughly 8 players that are still here. Roughly 8 that we know of. Either they're still got them because they're injured and nobody wants them, or the fact that we cannot replace them.
What,
And
the worst car brand?
yeah, worst car brand ever. Yeah, this will be interesting. The worst car brand in history.
No, the ones I was thinking of are here.
Go on.
Wasn't really expecting that, but yeah, okay, that's added to it too.
Well,
Stellantis brands. In brackets, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Fiat, Alfa Romeo.
okay.
Frequently ranked at the bottom by experts and consumer surveys for electrical glitches, high repair costs, and below average reliability. MG, widely considered by UK consumer studies to be one of the least reliable used car brands, often flagged for poor build quality, slow repairs, and faulty tech. Nissan often scores low in reliability surveys, heavily dragged down by transmission issues in models like the first generation Duke and the Ariya EV. Akin Fiat and Alfa Romeo and Chrysler and Dodge were there, but Jeep Yeah, gas guzzler. Yeah, well, we'd be surprised that being it. But Nissan depends on the driver and how they use the car for a Nissan. Because my nanny and granddad's friend Larry, he had a Nissan Micra, and he looked
So
after his
basically, Celtic are going to be basically be the
Stellantis.
Fiat Uno.
It doesn't say Uno, it just says Fiat.
Well, there's a load of Fiats, but
Well, it's mentioning Fiat, obviously. Whole.
a Fiat Uno. Having said that,
Does
a
it say
Fiat Uno's only
Uno?
got 4 gears, and it's very a Fiat Uno's actually is a reliable car, so you can't say an Uno.
It's just saying Fiat in general for this. Does it say
Chryslers are useless. I'll give
Dodge,
that. Dodge, oh man,
Jeep, Fiat, Alfa Romeo?
I mean, Dodge is an American car make, right? And I'm not having a go at the
You
Americans.
get some Chryslers across here. Jeep you get across here. Fiat you get across here. Alfa Romeo. I think that's an Italian car, but that's across here.
What's the American brand of car that's like a Ford? They're going Chevrolet. Chevrolet? Yeah, Chevys.
I think so.
Yeah. Everybody's like Chevys this, Chevys that. Chevy are like the worst of the worst when it comes to 4x4 stuff. We're on the brink of being a rover.
He even gives you. I went into a different list. You've got MG.
Well, that's Rover. MG bought Rover out.
Frequently named the least reliable used car brand, with many owners citing poor overall build quality and inconsistent throttle response. Fiat, plagued by serious faults, especially on electric models that frequently render cars undrivable.
Uh-huh.
This next one I can agree with. Michael Keith did have one, Jaguar. Scores poor issues with electrical systems and EV battery packs on models like the I-Pace.
But wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Whoa. Jaguar, the newer Jaguars are useless, right? Anything that's electronic is useless. The best thing that Jaguar ever done was take a Ford Mondeo engine and put it in their cars. That's the best thing that Jaguar ever did.
Now, Nissan is given dragged down by pure reliability scores on the Duke and Aria models. Often leading to huge repair bills. Land Rover.
Oh man, the hen house. Here we go, hen house.
Despite improvements, models like the Discovery and Discovery Sport suffer from high fault rates and weeks spent in the repair shop.
Yep. And
Note
the
shut up. You asked.
Well, I was going to say the bear would definitely agree with you there. This is never at the garage.
Note for brands like Vauxhall, Peugeot, and Citroen, especially those with wet belt engines, opinions are mixed, as some owners enjoy the cars but deal with high maintenance and repair concerns. Vauxhalls, depends on how you treat them, can be very reliable. I've had 2 Vauxhalls.
The old Vauxhall Astra is a good car. The old Vauxhall Astras. Great cars. Citroen.
I've driven one of those and I hated it.
You driven one of those?
I did.
My old man's moose. My old man's moose.
My mate, wee Richard, that bid in the bottom of City Road.
Well, there's 2 Citroens you've driven then.
I hated that one of your dad's too.
Moose.
Fucking hated it.
My old man's moose.
I flipping hated that.
Oh, Citroen Blingo.
Peugeot. I've driven a Peugeot. Was it Peugeot that I had?
I mean, this is what we're up against here. I mean, Celtic are going to be like a sitting in
No,
Berlingo.
Renault.
They might be reliable, but they're completely fucking useless. The thought bits break easy. Haven't said that. We've already dealt with a Citroen, haven't we? We had Wilfred and Nancy, who's a Frenchie. Where does Citroens come from? France.
But no, two Citroens in it makes me then I've driven because when my mate Richard was alive, I drove a Citroen that he had, and I flipping hated the thing, and I mean detested it. I stopped on the jeweler and pulled into a lay-by and like, here you can take the fucking wheel back. I don't like it.
So, Dave, this is what Celtic's now going to be reduced to. An absolute banger of a car for the Scrappies.
Of course, your dad's car that he had between here and Forfar, that was fucking atrocious.
So I hope you're listening, Dave.
Did that have power steering?
Aye.
That's why. If it didn't have power steering, I'd have been fine with it.
Power steering is easy in a car.
No, it ain't.
It is.
No, it's not.
Aye, it is.
It pulls.
It doesn't pull.
It pulls. I wasn't able. The steering wheel wanted to go away from my hands.
Yeah, because you got to feed it. You got to feed the wheel. But it's easy. Power steering is brilliant on a car.
No, the two Ask Vauxhalls I had, they never had power steering. That was a Cavalier and a Vauxhall Astra Bellman.
Can't go wrong with power steering on a car like.
My wee Bellman got me from Arbroath to somewhere in Fife and back on one tank of gas.
Well, no wonder you've got brute arm strength then.
And then I've lost a wing mirror that night too. Well, morning. It was night time, evening going down there. It's a drunken ass lorry driver. He got his comeuppance. Aye. But hey who? Whee! Each and every other
So
one.
Scotland, Scotland, Celtic Football Club are going to buy an absolute banger of a transfer window. And when I say a banger, I'm on about a scrap heap. I mean,
You just dumped this and then.
the one thing I'll definitely say, remember when Scrap Heap Challenge was on TV? That's what's going to happen
and
with
you
Celtic.
Eat them this time.
Uh-huh.
You never ate the last ones. You ended up hitting the bin.
Well, yeah, you spoon.
Well, you can have the drawers. Since you just like dumped everything up here.
Do you not think I've done enough today? Like, am I asking for a teaspoon? My goodness. So yeah, Celtic are going to be getting an absolute banger. It's going to have a rust all over it. It'll be unrecognisable. I honestly, I can just see it happening.
Take it there in mind this time.
They're going to be worse than a car crash.
Dang it, that just that last week. No, it didn't.
So Dave, I don't know if you agree or not, but I'm looking at that being an absolute banger of a transfer window. They're going to go like that. Well, we've backed the manager, but we still didn't get what we wanted.
Yep.
So it's going to be
crispy.
Oh, kind of new, blah blah blah. Eats tails.
You want a cover handle or what?
Any?
Blue handle?
No, too big.
You said any. That's actually easier for the tubs that you've got. You hear that, Ian, if you like.
Well, I can't see because I'm busy playing this.
A
I
plastic
don't know
spoon.
what I don't want to be like beat here.
A plastic spoon.
Well, it doesn't matter. Spoon's a spoon. But I don't want your black handles.
They're not black.
They're black.
Stuart.
They're not blue. They're black.
You want that in before I come any closer.
Well, that'll do. Oh man. That's no, I didn't see that happening actually. Just
10 minutes and it's working because physically it's looking for a long head. Oh my.
oh, what a goal! That's at least 25-yard drive. Oof. That's the longest goal I've scored. Pick that out. It goes again. Two very long range shots.
Well, if you'd had slightly longer arms, you'd have got it.
I think this is the goalkeeper for us at Man, actually. He wants away. To basically get him this, to get him out of there, he's just basically said, you know what, get you here. It was. So I remember Scrap Heap Challenge. That's exactly what Celtic's going for this year. Scrap Heap Challenge, free agents, loan FC, sign nobody. What's the point of signing anybody? Get what I mean? I don't know what your thoughts on what I'm saying here, Dave, but I think they're true. We're heading for some place where I didn't even think Celtic would go to. If you think last year's season was bad with players, just wait until this season. Thank you.
Okay, right to you. Be make it yourself. Just really needs to try out. And you have to turn on the website.
See, what really scares me is, I mean, I've only got an opinion on things, right? And this is to anybody in the chat that listens. I can only say an opinion on things. But for Celtic to win a double from last season and still no players being discussed or anything, but plenty of discussion of players leaving, not staying, not keeping, well, not staying put or whatever. It just makes me wonder how bad are things inside the boardroom. I mean, we've had a lot of talk of that Martin O'Neill's meant to be given this war chest, and he's got £50 million to play with and whatever else. Right. So, 50 million. The problem with having what Martin O'Neill's been given, and this is only my point of view here, chat. I don't want future players, agents, and I don't want loans. I would rather have the money put into players that have actually got something. A bit of pizzazz about them. But that's my opinion. That's what I would like to see without having to basically overload the whole lot with, well, we can get this price and whatever it is. I want the money to be spent decently. I mean, I just don't get it. Why would anybody just say, well, future players, right? As in, like, you're building them up to sell them on. They haven't got experience. So, to me, that rules that out. Inexperience. The free transfer list, your free agents, Kelechi and Iheanacho proved it. It doesn't work. He's a great player in short stints. He can't last a full game. I don't even know if the Ox has signed a contract yet to keep him there. I've heard nothing. I'd like the Ox to stay. It gives a sense of security that we've got someone with clout in midfield. But then you think, well, he's old. Let him go. Let him retire. This is going to be one season that are Celtic even going to have enough players on the team to compete for a season?
I've got two more in.
That's a World Cup for you. Is that a good formation? But my favourite is 4-3-3 holding, or a 4-1-3-2, or a 4-2-3-1 wide. That's one of my favourites, is a wide diamond. That's what it is. It's a 4-4-2 wide diamond, but I prefer two strikers up front. Comedits. Nice to meet you.
Absolutely no trouble for the goalkeeper here to save that shot from distance. In red, coming out. Clear offside. That's the end of that attack. You scored from it, but you hope that they're not getting caught off offside that far.
Come on, ref, blow for half time.
And the opposition get back on the ball. Good half for one of the teams as the half-time whistle goes. There's quite a margin here between the two sides. Well, we wonder whether they might get up. Favourites are very much. They've got to repeat that and do it from their point of view and try and spoil the day for the side that seem to have this much work.
Oh, what? Nobody. Why was nobody there?
What do you think about his fault? It's struggling, has he? It's not the kind of ball that would be accustomed with this lad. I don't know what's going on. And the player working hard to stay in possession.
There's another one for the hanging bag. Oh man, trust that to happen. Useless. Well, there's 10. Once you get 10, easy make it 11. More than likely. Boing, boing. Oh, man. It's my turn of monster there.
Sebastian.
Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Ah. Yum, yum. Oh, man. Out. Go get. Oh, what have I got here? Right. Look at this. What the blood's about the keeper? Boom. And whee! I think it was right after the first goal went in. Corner. That was right on the noggin. Just bang. There's 15. Oh, come on. Useless. Useless. Boom. Bang. Oh, man. Van Dijk this time. Whee! Flip. 16. I mean, it's only St. Martin. Oh, what? No way. That was never offside. Oh, What are you going to call that? His toe like? His toe was offside. Get a grip. There's never offside in a month of Sundays.
Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Fresh legs.
Come on. Ah. Still got time. Oh, on you go, Ledley. All on your own. Well, somebody once said to me, says, can you get a rugby score on football? Well, maybe. Yong. "21 gun salute, anybody?" That was just a training session, really. Oh, that's funny. They had no shots on target. They had no shots whatsoever.
Well, now it's time for the classified results. Thanks, Martin. Now, the title Premier League. St Mirren 0, Celtic lots.
Celtic lots.
At the top of the table remain Celtic with 57 points.
December.
With 37 points. In third, Aberdeen with 31 points. In fourth, Inverness Caledonian Thistle with 30 points. Bottom of the table, Sable with 10 points. Third bottom with 14 points.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my! I tell you, that hot tub was nice.
Here's your routine after Tyler and Alan Smith. Hello again, everybody. Martin Tyler, Alan Smith is with me. We've managed to get through the puddles to the commentary position. It is very hot there. It is. It is. And as a striker, I think we always look forward to it. This is the chance. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper to keep out a shot at that pass. Looking forward this weekend today. Greg O'Billet. Really in this team, isn't it? Yeah, I've really enjoyed watching him over the last few weeks. One of these touches has turned to goal. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a fine mind, and he's done that, this player. Goalkeeper into action here, he's done well. The corner.
Oh, who's got right foot here?
Carried no threat at all.
Whoa.
Well, the statisticians have been proved right here, haven't they? If you keep shooting, you're going to score, aren't you? The percentages tell you that, and that certainly happened this match. That's why they need to create as many chances as they have. You know, I mean, it's always like that. They're going to get a few. Opportunity. Defender's done very well to clear that. I don't know. The game's played on the pitch, but not on paper. But on paper, this looks a canter for the home team. They weren't so easily the away game.
And a few things have happened in between, so I don't think we can take it as read that the result was clear the same.
He's the governor general of this team. Asked it. They scored again so quickly after the earlier goal.
That's what about this team. It's got a double. And really goes some distance to win this match, maybe.
And it's 2-0 here.
Mitch Appleton.
April Foods, absolutely wonderful.
Give it nothing.
He's thrown it back in again, and it's worked. Goal is now from Spirit. Thank you very much, Alan. The interceptor has got the ball here. Challenged quickly by the opposition.
Oh, off the post.
Adjustment there to make that interception clear the ball away. Now Brown. Return pass.
Oh, that was not far away.
Well, he was off target in the end.
She had the fine ball, but I wouldn't rule out another chance of him converting it in this match.
Trying to across. And it can go into the middle now. Gets it. Joe Little. Crosses in. That's what the defenders want from the goalkeeper. It wasn't a great cross. He's come out, made it hit. Let's see what they can manage from the corner.
No.
Straight to the goalkeeper. It's away. In on the keeper. He saved it. Well,
Off the post again. How many times is that? Twice?
Pressing build up till a challenge. Joe Ledley.
Oh man. Penalty. Free kick.
They're excited by this. Real chance.
Oofed.
Goalkeeper. Not just a case of mistiming the tackle. Not comfortable going into it.
18 yards. Mulgrew. Now, who's got the most power?
All this for movement.
Right. I keep forgetting this bit. Chip shot. L1 circle. I don't want chip. I want to basically drive this. L1 and circle. I want to drive this thing straight to the.
Full wall, but it shouldn't be. Back into play by the goalkeeper.
Nico Ashton is just looking at Jerry Boston.
Jerry, my brother, I've got some news for you. I get my membership tomorrow. I get my membership to go fishing tomorrow.
Where'd you get that fish?
Forfar.
Tomorrow's Sunday. We're now in Sunday.
Oh, is this Sunday? Ah, well, tomorrow's Monday.
Like 21st one Sunday morning.
Yeah, I get it tomorrow. Meaning Monday. I know what today is Sunday, but I get my membership on Monday. I gotta go fishy.
Who's this? What's this? I'd like to do it again.
Sorry, Jerry. Ray was in earlier.
It's dropped about 3 degrees fair.
Hello, Ray, if you're still here. Ray is having.
There's 4 of us here. The
I
other.
think Ray is. I don't know.
I think David Ray's gone.
Ray's having tea, but he was having Devil's chocolate cake,
And sushi.
and then he was going for his tea,
Sushi
which
roll.
was like sushi roll. And I told him wasabi is a bad idea.
I don't like wasabi.
I don't know what you think of wasabi, Jerry. It's an experience that I've tried once, and I did not like it.
Same here.
It's
Yeah.
I know it's an acquired taste, but
Well, Tesco's up the road there. You get little trays of sushi and you get a wee tube of wasabi with it.
I prefer my sushi with soy sauce.
But you only get this like wee-ish tube of wasabi with it. And it's like, no, tried it once, never again. But also I prefer my fish cooked. Don't like raw fish.
If anybody hasn't done so, please smash like button. It does help.
Have I done so? Yeah.
Please.
I think so. Can't make sure they're hard to do. Nice little automatic bed.
Jerry, if you see Ray on your travels, either on his live stream or on his channel, if he's got like a video or a post up, what I would suggest for you to do is, I'm being serious here. This is no time to try and like do anything, but give him all your condolences if you can. I hope Ray doesn't mind me saying this,
Well, it's kind of not your place to say, but
but I say I'm hoping Ray doesn't mind me saying this. Give all your condolences to Becca. She's lost her mum, and her mum's funeral was yesterday.
well, Friday.
Well, when I say yesterday, like Friday. There was a video. Well, it's actually a live stream from the church that they were at on Facebook as well as YouTube. I couldn't put a comment up on the YouTube page, but I did, along with Wendy, we put in the Facebook chat like our condolences to Beck and family. I mean,
Back here.
if you let's say if you see Ray on your travels, yeah, I spoke to Becca about a week. I say within a week. I asked her how she was, and she's like, "I'm not good." I says, "Anything we can try and do to help, prayers and whatever else." And she says, "Well, prayers would be handy, be very helpful." And then she said her mum was in hospital, and I was like, "Oh no." And she says, "Well, hope your mum pulls through." And no. So, like I say, if you ever see Ray kicking about somewhere, just give him your love, man. He's a top bloke, like he really is. Uh yes. The only reason I knew is because Ray gave me a video call, and I said, "Is everything okay, brother?" I mean, and he's like, he says, "Well, I've got some news for you." And I was like, "Okay." He says, "Yeah, Becca's just lost her mum." And I was like, "No way, man!" I just like spoke to Becca, and then that's when I found out. I recently lost my mum about 2 months ago. Oh, Jerry. Oh, brother. I'm sorry, man. See, one of the most scariest things, and I've been thinking about this since I was 16 years old, is going to happen when your loved ones that have been with you all your life like disappear. What happens then? And I'm trying every form, whatever way you want to look at it. I've got no idea what stuff I'm going to do. I mean, people like that, you just get on with. How can you get on with it? It's impossible to get on with it. You know what I mean? Life is never this long. There's one thing I'll say, and I found this out, and this is words of wisdom, if any. See, when people say, and this goes for any age, and you'll probably see the funny side of what I'm going to say here, which I hope you do. But bear with. Now, we all know it's a tragedy when people who are a lot younger than us, and I'm talking like infants to toddlers to children, whatever happens with health problems, that they don't make it. But the ones that do, and this is the funny part of it, right? I know that what I just said is sad, and I have had to deal with some things along the lines of this. But the funny part, what I'm going to say is midlife crisis. I'm 35 years old. Now, I don't know how long I've got left. Nobody does. But here's the funny part. I'm 35 years old. And just say, for example, that I pass away at 70. Should I be having a midlife crisis now? Or if I get to 40, do I have a midlife crisis if I die at 80? When exactly is a midlife crisis? What is midlife? This is the and I'm trying to like I seen this as a sort of dad joke. When is actually a midlife crisis? And it dawned on me, that question, and I've been trying to ask it ever since. When is midlife? And I've been sitting here scratching my head ever since I've seen it. And I can't stop thinking about it. Don't know why. I've got other things I can think about, but it comes back to that question. Now, it's to me a very genuine question. I mean, should I be having a midlife crisis now? Should I be having a midlife crisis next year? Should I have a midlife crisis in 10 years' time? I'd be 45. Yeah. I'm just asking a question. I mean, don't mind me. I'm just thinking out loud. I do this time to time. I don't know why, but that's. It's. I think that's a me problem or a me issue. But hey ho. So anyway, Jerry, if you're still here, how's things been with you, sir? Yeah. I got. The best person I would say to you, Jerry, to speak to is Wendy.
Oh,
He lost his mum 2 months ago.
I lost mine 3 years ago and it's still very hard. Still can't believe she's gone. 2 days after my birthday in 2023. Like my nana in 2011, 2012. Or was it before that? Can't remember. She was exactly 1 week after my birthday.
We're all here for you, Jerry.
Yes, sorry, man. They say it gets easier. Does it heck?
I mean, see, that's another thing that bugs the life out of me. When people say it gets easier, how the scruff does it get easier? Do they mean mentally? Do they mean physically, emotionally, psychologically? How on earth does it get easier? And I'm not trying to pick on people here, right?
I don't think it gets any easier. the
But I
older you get,
mean,
that's for
come
sure.
on, whoever says, oh, it gets easier, does it mean easier to deal with? I don't know if anybody has ever experienced this, what I'm saying. I lost my partner before Wendy. I was with her 4 years. 4 years I was with her.
To
Right.
this day, Stuart's still got it.
I didn't answer for her death.
To this day.
I asked her sister. I says, look, give me information, phone the police. The police will tell you. The police won't tell me nothing. It's not up to the police to tell me. I thought she had the common decency to tell me, but no, she didn't. So I'm still left in limbo, right?
You phoned else. You were told to phone elsewhere, and they still didn't give you an answer. They diverted you elsewhere.
So I mean, to go round in circles like that, nah. What I really need to do is go to the registrar's office and get a death certificate. That's what I need to do.
It should be on that.
I need to go. That's something I'm going to have to face. But
I'm
when
not
people
sure.
turn around and say to someone, right, oh, it gets easier, how do they know? Have they dealt with it? Are they in your shoes? Do they know what it's like?
I know everybody's life's different,
I mean, I know people.
but
This is what humanity is, right? Everybody's different, and I get that. I understand that. But how can anybody say it gets easier? And this is a genuine question. Who says that sort of stuff, anywho? Who even came up with that phrase, oh, it gets easier? Does it? Really? I mean, when I lost my partner, I don't mind talking about it, when I lost Mary Ann, I was with her for 4 years. She was my soulmate. I mean, okay, well, every relationship isn't perfect. We all know that. And the way I'm looking at it is like losing the one that you love because she was older than me. I mean, I've always liked older women, and I don't mind saying that either. It's my preference. But health comes into it, and it ain't easy if you try and live an unhealthy lifestyle. You don't know what you're facing. Now, she did have a lot of medical problems. There's no doubt about it. She did. But man, she did have a big heart. She really did. And I think see, I'll say this just now. I think there's different types of grief. I think there is. And I think every individual grief that you have is completely different to something else. It's not the same. Losing your girlfriend, fiance, basically your spouse, without being married, I think because you've been with them for so long, it's different because you're with that person all the time. And you go at your phone, you pick up your phone, and you phone your mum or dad, and it's just like having having them not there. I think is a total different kettle of fish. Is because they're the ones that created you. Yeah, if there was a problem, you always go to your mum, or if there was something that you couldn't tell your mum about, you say to your dad. I haven't experienced it yet, but I assume will be. I don't know how long my dad's got left, but I'll definitely be in Becca's shoes. and it's something I didn't expect to happen. I never expected it to happen. I think nobody does really. I mean, people going about statistics and whatever else. I mean, statistics means nothing to me. It's like, is it coincidence? I don't believe in coincidences. If something happens for reasons, for a reason. There's no coincidences. I mean, I call a spade, a shovel, and sometimes I do open my mouth without thinking. I get it. Yep, everybody does it. Everybody's done it. But we're all here to support each other and be kind to each other. And if someone in my chat is struggling, and I'm hoping that either myself as a host of a YouTube channel, or at least someone in the chat can try and brighten things up. At least try to, anyway. And if I suck at that, I'm sorry.
He's just been grateful at the end of an extraordinary piece of play.
But I gave
By the opponent. Always nerves were Jackman then, that defensive player.
our old next door neighbour a laugh. Well, I did anyway.
Celtic get the ball. Get the ball back.
Went shopping on Friday. For anybody that's still here, I think this is funny. It was absolutely pouring rain on Friday. But before the rain came on, it was beautiful hot sunshine. I thought, hey, this is great. So I'm waiting on a bus to go shopping. And everybody knows I smoke. But here's the laugh. Here's the laugh. I'm sitting in a car, door wide open, going to McDonald's, whatever else, right? Having lunch. After being shopping. Well, I didn't want to get in the car because I was going to get soaked. So here's the funny part. I had my left leg out the car, kind of swiveled round, so my right leg's still in, but I'm kind of like facing out the car. And she turns around and says, well, you've got your left leg out, your left arm out. And she says, are you doing a hokey cokey? And I went, no, I'm doing a smoky cookie. And she was, because I just came straight out with it.
You kind of caught her off guard.
I caught her well and truly off guard. So yeah, I thought it was rather funny because my quick wittiness and funny humour. There's not many times that I've managed to do it, but I used to do it with a person all the time that my one-liners were just like were hilarious. So there you go. There's a laugh for you.
Substitutes have been going through their stretching routines.
Right, I make it a sub myself. Yeah, no, far just now.
Wonder if there's going to be a change shortly. Here comes the change. It's the striker coming on to add to their firepower, even though probably the job's been done by the strikers who've been out there from the start.
Is he thinking about improving his goal difference? It looks that way, doesn't it?
Joe Thompson. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Touch of class, the back heel there. Comes the challenge. Ball is now with the Celtic players. Forrest. Samaras. And it goes across. Big up with
Oh, hey, how? Let's see.
see many times replay. It's special.
There's something you can say to Dominic getting the ball, but always told this that because he works hard on it.
Right, I need a different angle to this. Right, there's the ball. Bounces out. Right, I need to try and slow this down. How far did that go? Did it go over? Well, it must have went over the line, but how? There's the header. Oh man, what a header! That is beyond the goal line. And the keeper tried to pat it back out again. There you go. Well over the line. I was like, how is that? Eh? Aye. Then you see the keeper pats it back out. Wow.
this is looking pretty humiliating.
Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, lovely ball. Double save.
Kane. And he goes for the tackle. He's enjoying a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking to play his way through it. Personally, I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
Oh, come on. Heat. Mine. Thank you. Damn it, he kept the hold of it. I was hoping he was going to spill it.
Steered it up well with his header.
Oh, come on.
Joe Linton, goal news involving Motherwell.
Keeper made no chance.
His second goal of the game, they just can't contain him. Tremendous minute into an excellent run.
67 minutes of the clock. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Get in him. Thank you. Here we go.
James Harris. That's the challenge here. Joe Linton.
Oh, man. Oh. He's got no choice but to go on his own.
Those one-on-one situations, it did look to both parties, but they're on top there.
He's coming up to a great reception. And I know they've made a good signing with this fella.
There is quality, isn't he? When he gets the ball, you think, what's going to happen?
Oh, just wide.
There they are, leading.
Just wide.
Hence, in good form today, playing very well.
He is playing well.
Come on. Get.
Consistently in the last few matches.
Bing bong. Oh, beautiful. Oh. What?
Good reflexes by the goalkeeper.
Ah. No chance.
The right part, was it?
It was sliced and skewed it.
Oh, gift.
They've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it.
Blew it.
August Samaras. And there he is, clearing the danger again. Joe Linton. Here it is with a chance. Here's a shot. What a decisive save. Into the volley here.
Oh, my.
Finished here with that save and save again.
I mean, how many chances does this thing need?
Putting the ball back through. Very good interception.
Oh. Pass. Lovely ball.
Tackle goes in.
First time,
Very good save.
nothing on it.
Clean one as well. The ball didn't bounce off it. His performance.
Oh, lovely ball.
I wondered whether the manager might leave him on.
Well, he might have, but
That's good play. Here's a shot.
Um, substitution.
Three is a wonderful achievement in terms of goals in a football match. And he's done that again. Match ball home and think about the beautifully taken efforts. Substitution now.
Here comes the game changer.
Brings up a bit of time here as well for the team that want to hang on to this league. Collins. August Samaras.
Waka waka way. Eh. Waka waka. Yep.
Looks that way. The other team haven't been able to get close to the opposition, haven't been able to really get the foot on the ball. And it's a stroll at the moment.
Oh, waka waka. Eh. Boing.
Great piece of defending.
Oh, what a goal, Samaras. Big Sammy. What a shot. Ding dong. Bingo call. Illegal. Oh, but do the.
Well, we've got the classified results waiting for you. Our man is Mike West.
Thanks, Martin. Now, Clydesdale Bank Premier League. Motherwell 2, Aberdeen 2, Ross County
So what's everybody up to in the chat then?
1, St Mirren 1,
Me and Arfield.
1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Celtic with 60 points. In second, Motherwell with 38 points. In third, Dundee United with 32 points. In fourth, Aberdeen with 32 points, but only behind on goal difference. Bottom of the table, St Mirren with 8 points. Third bottom, Kilmarnock with 14 points, but again in hand on the team vote.
Right. Right. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh, 1.8 stalled. What was his name again? Where's that piece of paper? Marco. I'm looking for a Marco, a Joa, Marco, or a Joa, or a Henry. Come on, hurry up. Right, so there's Henry. Right. I'm looking for a Marco. And there's no point in me trying to get him. What is he going for? $2.7 to 3.9 squad rotation play. Right. Maybe he's not here yet. We might have to wait for a little bit longer. Ah, I thought so. Too young yet. Hmm. Hmm. No. 3 stars. 3 stars. 2 stars. Injury prone. 2 stars. 3 stars. 2 stars. Finesse shot. Morocco. Mm-hmm. 3 stars. 2 stars. 3 stars. Okay. Very high top speed. Ah, dum-dee-doo. Nope. No. Let's see. 5.5'1". Oh my. Nope. And 3 stars Saudi Arabia. Right. So he's a speedster, but he's injury prone. He's 23. Uruguay. Cameroon. Oof. Hmm. This is always injury prone. Yes. Hmm. I don't know what to do. Cover header. So how tall are you? 6'3". Strength. This is a striker. 6'3". Ross County. See, I bought him the first time round. That Adam Taggart. This is as hard as I think. 5'11". Hmm. 225 pounds. Man, that's a bit heavy. Strength. Long shot taker. Oh, 4 stars. Three stars. Hmm. Getafe. Kenny's same height as me, nearly. What? Speedster. .6'4". Contract expires in 5 months. An 18-year-old.
Huh.
Brazil 4 stars. This isn't as easy as what people think. Right, I'll deal with them just in case I get anything else. I need emails. Oh, here goes. Mm. Right, there's 7. Okay, something else is gone. 1.7 million. 2.6 mil. 100,000. But here's the but. Wages. Where is he? Let's take it down. That's rubbish. Ah. Man. Right. Office. Kyle. I'm making profit on him. He's worth 1.2 mil and get 1.8. Well, that's acceptable offer. Accept. Bolton. You know what? Just I'm needing somebody else in the door. $1.7. He's got 3 stars. He's 18. I'm gonna have to try and do some. Is chat frozen again? No, I just got a light. Okay, thank you. Oh, Levante, what? Okay. $1.2 mil with uh with so what do I do here? How much have I got to play with now? 3.1 and 59,000 wages. Right. For what I'm looking for. I might get one player in. I really want them though. I really want him.
You don't know the monies for that.
I do.
1.7 and you got 1.4.
No, I've got enough. That's 3 mil. So I've got 3,178,198. 70 grand a week. Four stars. And how? 4 stars. Well, I've got no Samaras and I've got no comments. So here goes. And Kyle's gone. So that's Henderson being brought in. Ledley too. Reject. Oh, sure. Okay. What's a 4-year deal? I'm going to give him a 5-year deal. Right, I've got my Fraser Foster for another 2 years before I can start making. Now, the only other thing that I need to do here is look at this. I just went to sign the contract with him. No. Hmm. Right, that's him. Right, now, see, this is where it gets really hard. Nordics just not going anywhere. Oh, go on then. He's the right winger. Well, that would help put Jamesy Forrest. Hmm. Aberdeen game. Come on. Give me some news. Squad. Right. Oh, jeez.
And apparently it's snowy.
Well, this is Oh my. Hoof that out of there.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Scottish Premier League. Today, Celtic against Aberdeen. Your commentators, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome to this match today, which is going to take place, I'm delighted to say. Martin Tyler along with Alan Smith. And goodness knows, sometimes you get a lot of thrills as well as some thrills.
And you do sometimes the sight of the players can be impaired by the fall in snow. Or you do have an exciting match. First versus fourth today, and indeed is fully deserving of that position. Probably the fourth place team could be higher when you look at the talent at the manager's disposal. And people be hoping and expect. Now can he score?
That looked promising. He's been stopped. Backed up here by a player on his right. Coming in now. Good position, it's a chance. Has been defending very good here again with a shot that knocks it in.
And the players there that made up a lot of ground in a short space of time.
Easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player.
And the opponent's not in strong there.
This ways the game now, but it's going to be a change of emphasis. They tend to press higher.
It's been a bit too easy for the opposition when they've had the ball.
In the news, because speculation about him finishing his career.
And only he knows when it's right. He might be feeling his body. And he needs to think long and hard before making such a big decision.
You can understand his eagerness to try and get in there, holding a high line, but he's offside. Bad view.
What a header. Oh, I chipped the keeper. My first ever chip. hoofed those balls.
He will be determined to do a bit better than in his recent games. He is better than those performances that surely he is. Yeah, I think the manager rightly so is giving him another chance, but I've seen over the last few weeks confidence has been low. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back.
Space again now because the confidence is into these right players.
Excellent positioning. The interception is made.
Oh man.
It's Smith. Gonna be a goal, surely. Great play from the attacker. James Forrest. They've lost it now. Mulgrew. Put to work nicely here. His passing game. Decisive save. Niles again.
Thank you. Oh come on.
Here's a chance to get forward quickly. This could be it. It's a chance. He's reached it, but I don't know how. Fullback coming up. Hit hard, but straight at the goalkeeper. He's kept the ball after a good first touch. Ball's out with the Celtic players. Tremendous understanding from these players. Now Brown. We've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Niles again. Now here's a chance. Now can he score? Here's a shot. And a decisive save. Something could be on after this tackle. The cross comes in now. And the goalkeeper gets to it and keeps hold of the ball. Mulgrew. To Little. James Forrest.
Oh no.
That looked promising. And he's been stopped.
Hmm.
In positions, I'm sure, in that dressing room that's losing. They're just happy at the races. Well, what way track in that first half? It looks all done and dusted. I just can't see that big lead being lost. Let's head over the highlights in the first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the rest of the
Hmm. Man, they've had one shot. Well, basically one shot on target. Accuracy. Ridiculous.
And they only scored one goal.
Mm-hmm.
Should be more even in the second half. The coaches have had a chance to talk to the players, and some of the team that's conceded the goal will be hoping that they tighten things up a bit. He's away from his marker now. Here's Brown. They got the ball back through a very good interception. Great challenge. Great commitment from the goalkeeper. Really well struck shot. Still on the attack, and they've got a corner.
Oof.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate one. It's with efforts for them. I think this visiting team are really going to be a handful to look outside. When you look at their record, the last 5 league games, they've 10 points. Yeah, they've got a bit of steel about them this side, and it won't be easy to beat at all here. James Fox. Holgren. Good last few minutes of supporting here. Well done, the goalkeeper. He's come out and fought it confidently. Good tackle. It's Smith. Howell. Stokes.
Oh no.
Bench for the away side
I
today.
didn't even want that to go that way. I just wanted to go across the way.
Well, we've got a substitution now.
Pass, pass. Oh my.
Matthews. Joe Wilton. Well, a big pass forward there. That was a very well timed tackle. Now Brown. A good interception. His own defensive zone. It could be a chance.
Oh, Pete's sakes.
Oh, not quite. Oh, he inches away. He did have it in mind. The part bar hit the target.
Showing his paces here today, Alan.
He has been, and not just the goal, it was the way he linked up the play and linked with his new teammates. Very encouraging.
Stokes. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. We could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shrews is on the case.
From down here, it looks as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort. That's why, of course, the vets are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Shaughnessy.
Oh man.
Got the ball out there, playing on, but the referee said no. He's worried about the player. He's stopped the game. That is an injury that's going to rule him out for the rest of the game. Right, he's the host. So, video to try and get him right again. I said no. Substitution again.
Ramifications, whether the manager will think about tinkering with the system without that player on the pitch.
Referee's just dropped the ball. And they're going to give it back to the other team after that substitution. Yeah, doing it now, stopping those wingers, the home team.
It's a good option to have as
Hmm.
well, it makes the fullback spin.
Substitution now. Use up a bit of time here as well for the team that want to hang on to this lead. Alden.
What a pass. Straight across the mouth of goal. Bang, first time. Do-do-do-do-dum-do-do.
There is a golfing class between these two sides, and that goes to show out there on the pitch. There's been some good football play by the stronger team.
In quickly. Here's Brown. It's Smith.
Hmm.
Player in this team who's made up to scratch the goalkeeper. Yeah, even though he's been beaten, I think he can leave the pitch with his head held high. Good challenge here. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Good defending. Tom Rogic. The goalkeeper can hang on to that. Rogic. What a decisive save. That's a good clearance because it's got the ball well out of harm's way. Here comes the change. It's the striker coming on to add to their firepower, even though probably the job's been done by the strikers who've been out there from the start. It looks that way, doesn't it? Crosses blocked there by the defender. And Smith. That's very well read. That's a very good interception. Officials indicating only one added minute. Good play until they got that challenge in. And the shot. Didn't get much time to see that, the goalkeeper. Good save. Looking pretty fresh there. They've exhausted. They've been chasing the game, haven't they, the whole time? Yeah, they have, and a game they haven't enjoyed, and I just want to hear the final whistle. But with an award team in that game, and the home fans will be going home delighted with their big win. I leave you the full match highlights, and until next time, I'm Jim Kelly. See you soon. And it's time for the results now for the other match. Match market now. Scarsdale Bank.
Ah, well.
Single effect accent on the league standard. At the top of the table remain Celtic with 63 points. In second, Motherwell with 9 points. In third, Dundee United with 35 points.
See what happens with this transfer window.
2 points. Bottom of the table,
As I need something.
8 points. Then leading up the table, second bottom, Kilmarnock with 14 points.
Man, what is this guy on like? Ah, what would they would do that? Flubby door. Four years. Well, that's a bonus. Well, hey, he's worth between 3.8 and 5.3. Come on. I need somebody in to replace two. Finally. Kenny's a winger, but I've got somebody in. Right. He better be worth the. How many stars has he got? Oh man, I've even got McGregor back. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, he's 70. There he is, there. Right. You are going to have to basically beef yourself up big time. McGregor, eh? 58. Well, we're just going to have to build you up as well. So you're knocked around a bit. I mean, I could send you back out alone. Man, that's what I'd do. Send him back out on loan. Great idea. Right. case of selling them. But I do need. Right, so I've purchased him. The one thing I'll definitely need to do transfer listed. I didn't see the transfer listed. I mean, he's a striker. Offer. I suppose he wants to move on. Right. Offer a new contract. I need somebody else though. I mean, I've got a white. Well, okay. I mean, a right winger striker. Fair enough, but still need another striker. Come on. 4 stars. Man, he's 80. The only problem is he's injury prone. $9.5 million. Right, I got an idea. Who's transfer listed? Who's been listed on the transfer window for 2.9 mil? I had you before, and you're just look at you. Oh, just red, 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 red. Oh, there's green bits. Haiti. PSG. He's from Haiti. Oh my. What's the thing with him? Hmm. What's he's got a green bit too. Oh man. Quick check. That's a lot of red. Oh no, get back in there. Ow. Hmm. Hmm? He's got some green bits. Well, somebody's got green bits on there. It wasn't you. Oh my. What is that? Who's out for loan then? Striker and centre back. Welsh. And then you've got oh come on. For loan. Hmm. Hmm.
Every going to bed at about
Mm-hmm.
it's like 2:45 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, oh, Golden mustard. Go on then. Kalua. My Moroccan. And he's pretty damn good. Come on. There must be a 4-star somebody in here somewhere. Wah 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 wah. Scoop up 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 dee dee dee. Pete's sakes, he's long listed. 4 stars. I'll take him on loan. Contract expires in 5 months. See if we can try and get in there. I mean, it's only for a loan. So I've got to basically play this game and then find out after it. Great. What conditions we got? Overcast. 12:30 kickoff. Well, at least it's nice sun. Oh, not this in again.
Here's your comedy team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith. I know a lot of you follow Scottish football very closely. Alan Smith is with me, Martin Tyler, for today's game.
Delighted to be here.
We'll get into the full 5 yards here. A decent try, but he needs to get a goal on his competitive debut today if he can.
Yeah, I know what it's like. You snatch your chances sometimes when you're so eager to impress, and that was the case there.
The interceptor has got the ball here.
looking good, this move. Possession regained. In the nick of time, really. Joe Leslie. It will be a corner. Corner. Well, least the better, the better. Larson. Surely for his goal here. Got to be. That's the moment that he was talked about, I think, last night in his swing when he set the goal before his debut for his new club. A debut they got. Just a goal, really well taken one. So, that's when you want all the statisticians have been proved right here. If you keep shooting, you're going to score. I think the percentages tell you that. And that certainly happened in this match.
Really put out as many chances as they have, Jack, and it's always on the cards that they're going to get a few, and it's been fantastic for the strikers, particularly out here.
Celebration, but it must be buzzing. Brilliant.
It's a great delivery into the box from that left-hand side.
When they look dangerous,
It's a brilliant header.
it's been challenged now. Goalkeeper is there for opportunity. Can he buy it? This nerves from Jamu then, that defensive player. Pass with the head that's worked out very well. Interception made, but any great difficulty. Strong tackle here. This is a guy who really is on top of his game at the moment. No wonder he's starting, probably first name on the team sheet.
Yeah, I would imagine so. And the opposition, I'm sure.
The referee showing how he's going to officiate this match. It's going to be a free kick. He's not going to stand any nonsense. The opposition back on the ball. Now Brown. Very weak challenge. Ridley. Stokes. Rosa. Ian Brown. Mulgrew. Strong hands from the goalkeeper to keep out a shot of that power. Joe Leslie. Superb individual skill.
See you later.
Oh! That's a good try. Beat the goalkeeper, beat the post. Fine first game because he's got a goal to mark his official debut for the club.
Yeah, not just a goal. I thought his overall game was top class today.
It's one back. It's hit very well and they got Rojas. That was an easy decision for the assistant. It's offside. He's gone too early. It's out now for a goal kick. Now Brown. soon as the opposition lost the ball, they recognised the potential for a counter-attack.
Yeah, but it's one thing having pace on the counter, that you've got to pick your passes, and they did it beautifully there.
Rojas. Here's the shot. Strong hands from the goalkeeper to keep out a shot of that power. Corner kick coming up. Well, the corner cut out there, but they might play for that. He's got to score. That's an easy piece of goalkeeping. Rojas. To goal.
No, how did I miss?
But he's still stuck on two.
Maybe that was the easiest of all three, but managing
Two for him today. I've seen that thing before the game. I don't think believe it.
maybe not for this manager, but the delight of it's justified his decision to sign the boy.
Rojas. What a chance here. And it goes for goal. Henderson. Wonderful finish. Looking good for attacking play like this. And this goal.
Oh, the keeper's a little disgusted with his defenders because they just haven't come to his aid there after a good save.
Well, they're dominating now. 4-0 on the scoreline. Good trouble here. Quite congested midfield. Good passing from this team. Looking through. Oh, he takes the shot. He's had a crack. Well,
At least he hasn't he? What a good chance that was for him.
it's a super start for the new boy. First proper game for the club and 3 goals alongside his name. Well,
What goals as well. Fantastic quality in each and every one of them.
Lasley. As the manager of the away dugout is shouting at his team. The message is to get into the face of the opposition, press higher up.
Now, they've got to be careful because they're leaving some spaces in behind now.
They're eyeballing each other, those two. Kerr. Poor touch and the possession's gone away. Now Brown. In quickly. McHugh. He's taken on his man and beaten him. There's a chance. It's a goal. There is the goal. Very, very good performance from these players. Another goal for them. Stretching out in front.
They are consulting about the opposition at the moment.
Now they've made it 5 now. Lovely. Confidently done to dig the ball into a teammate like that. Forrest. It's an easy interception. You don't often hear this club support this quiet. They're so disappointed and they can't even muster any abuse.
Sure, maybe in the phone-ins and what have you, they'll be angry afterwards, but they're in shock here.
Now Brown. Forrest. They're passing so well out there. There's a chance. Nice piece of tackling here. That's strong defending. Rojas. It's another attack with plenty of support for him. Good work by the defender. Really hitting the ball powerfully. for the goalkeepers to try and catch the ball these days, but he's caught this one. First game, and he's hit the team for this opening competitive fixture, the new signing. It took a while to get the transfer completed, but I think the club will glad they did manage to secure this player who is a really good talent. Joe Ledley. Stokes. Outside. Rojas. Great chance. Tries his luck.
Oh, what goal!
It's a good moment in the match for this team now. They probably this is one they're getting ready.
Hmm.
Increasing their lead now. They need to switch up. They're fairly nearly home, aren't they, with the force they've shown. There's a chance. Save. In the end, it's nowhere near the target. At the end of the first half, the losing team will want to get into the dressing room and reassess. The winning team have been superb. Well, they have. Their manager has got a lot to say. As for the other one, I don't think they'll sit back at this stage as the second half gets underway. Really commanding position. A chance to add to it. Really want to try and get control of midfield and then put the ball. Rojas. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition. Caught offside. It's one back. He's through. He's got to goal. And it's in the net for the goal. It's a goal that has put them even further ahead.
Mhm.
There's only one winner here, I think.
Come on.
It's a wasted corner, not at all what they wanted, and the opposition come out with the ball. Just steered it off well with his header. Could be a gap here. He takes the shot off the post. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? I think the home team have their work cut out here. I think their stats are perfect, in fact. Last 5 league games, 5 wins. Yeah. As a result, didn't come here as favourites. They should be the team dominating things. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Lastly, Sutton. Chance for it. substitutions on the bench for the home team. John Sutton. The interceptor has got the ball here. Sutton. Joe Ledley. Here's the opportunity. And he shoots. Good save. He's the Governor General of this team. Past it. Well, he has to go. Good luck for the keeper. Rojas. Challenged quickly by the opposition. Goodness, they needed him then to clear that. Joe Ledley. It's on him. He's got scored a goal into action and done well. Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Real concern for the bench now because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body. That's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always. The manager deciding to go for it and bring on a new player. McHugh. Sutton. Forrest. McHugh. Ball is now with the Celtic players. Stokes. Rojas. Well, for me, I love this guy's playing really at the top of his game. He thinks it's a great opportunity, and he strikes a goal. There's still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. Surely he's going to score here. Here's the shot. And off the Celtic. From that point of view. Very skillfully put his body in time to think about it. It's a substitution here, but you can afford to take him off now. And what a good signing he's been coming to the end of his first season here.
One of those players the manager rely on. It's a precious commodity to have.
This player has been out of touch, but he can start again.
He is, and the manager sticking with him, hoping that he'll come out the other end of this 4-4.
Goes for goal! That's the on-point two. So quick, one after the other.
It's a good moment in the match. Now, they'll think probably that this is won again by increasing their lead now. They don't need to switch off. They've acted really well, aren't they, with the form they've shown.
Good team about to make a change. As Matthew. Now Brown. Joe Ledley. Tom Rodgers. the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. Ainsworth. Past his man there. Collins. Danny Watt. Rojas. He's worked out where the space is. And the shot's up. Pressure off now. And it's rather showing some weak efforts. Substitutes have been warming up, and maybe there's going to be some changes. Now can he score? And it goes to goal. Well, how has he done that? It was a great move. And great
Mhm.
margin he missed by. He's going to get some stick off his teammates.
That's funny.
At the moment, they're far from happy. Good movement to get to it. North is being challenged now. Great interception. Matthews. John Rodgers. And in goes the cross. Well, they line up for the corner. Here comes the header. And it goes for goal. Just as well someone got in the way of that. He's reached it, but I don't know how. Take the corner. Have a look at that, the corner count. It's a header now. Right in there again, looking for another goal. Yeah, and that's the way he took that first goal. I thought he'd be better with this one. Well, it's a season that he doesn't want to end, and it's nowhere near it. Ending yet, Alan. More than 30 goals. No, I mean, when he did pass the 30 mark, I just wondered how many more he could get, but he doesn't seem to be slowing down. North. Midfield, they got it back by an interception. Close range shot. Free kick given. And there's a real discussion now about how to make the most of it. Takes the shot. Jobs up. An attack was made. Now they can capitalise on this. They should. No resting on their laurels for this. Group of lads here. They want more goals, even though they are ahead. He's just not been passing the ball well today. John Rodgers. Here's Brown. Lasley. Sutton. That looked promising. This is something that we've now got to just hand over to the referee. What's he going to make of it any further? And it was a good sport today, playing very well. He is playing well. And he's a talented boy. And showing that consistently over the last few matches.
to goal. They're certainly not sitting back here, this team. An near miss. They look to extend their lead. There's another poor pass. I'm afraid that's been a bit of a theme for him in this match. Now he can cross it. And the goalkeeper gets to it and keeps hold of the ball. Our final whistle, and a tremendous performance by the winning team. Look at that margin of victory. Well, the game is over, and
Ouch.
and it's time for the other match.
Thanks, Martin. Now, Clydesdale Bank Premier League. Aberdeen 1, St Mirren 1. Arden 2.
One more duty and go to bed, so it's like 3:30 in the morning.
My number's covered.
Ross County 1, Inverness Caledonian Thistle 0. St Johnstone 2.
Hopefully I got a new signing. Well, not really a signing as such. Claire's sold. Anthony Stokes is gone.
Second, Rotherham with 39. In third, Dundee United with 35 points. In fourth, Aberdeen with 33 points. Bottom of the table, St Mirren with 9 points. Kilmarnock with 17.
Ow. How good was this guy again? Three stars. But then defense work rate's low, so transfer. How good's this guy? Oh. Ouch. Oh my. Oh. aspect of the world. What? Right, peeps. Bye byes.